Eu tive os meus óculos. Eu tive com os meus óculos, não?
Hoje? Não reparei. Não reparei.
Tudo fixe. Tá. Pronto. É o Terminal Velho, não?
Não, Santa Polônia.
Santa Polônia. É o velho, não é o novo.
Eu não sei.
Se não é o novo, é o velho, acho eu.
Eu não conheço esse.
Eu também não sei. Acho que assim vais ter problemas aqui, pá. Ah, pá, para mim é igual, olha, mas vais ter problemas com certeza. Zo. So. You see? Ô, Pedro, minha mãe foi ganhar, pode colocar aí. Yeah. Just nothing comes out of half city. I said there's half some out of it. First. Oh, 8
Olá, bom dia.
Olá, bom dia. Tudo bem? É do outro.
Bem,
Olá.
é isso aí.
Até agora? Ninguém mordeu-me, tudo bem.
É pá, é isso. Estamos no lucro. Não, pá. Diz-me que é o que é.
Não tem.
Viste a batatada, entretanto,
Não, não, batata.
Olha aqui, o juiz. A malta de costas. Não, chega a comprar um litro. Chega lá. Quando diz isso, às vezes se ele fosse para a frente, a cabeça do puto desapareceu do ecrã e de repente o gajo de 5 está aqueles não faz já, portanto toda a gente a juntar-se também os skins ali, e não são mal skins.
Vários trechos, caralho.
E o quê? Ai, que é o que vai dar ali a 54. Porra, pá, adormeci no...
Gravity, vários trechos. Nós vamos sempre para festas com um casal.
Um casal não, nós somos 4 casais. Estás a perceber porque é que também sinto aquela coisa de ressaca. Hoje de manhã penso num cigarro.
Claro, talvez como é que seja fumar mesmo.
Não, pá,
Porque a pessoa só
eu é
consegue.
880, os meus pais chegaram. O meu pai e o meu avô chegaram, natureza. Então, os 32, um aos 32 e outro aos 33. Eu fiz a pulmonar os dois. Fumavam 2 maços por dia, pararam imediatamente. Pá, eu acho que foi evitar o efizema pulmonar. Pá, e quero mesmo parar. Acho que desta vez, tomei-me a pôr na cabeça, terminou. Pá, se por acaso fumar um cigarro daqui a uns tempos, sair à noite com um amigo, pá, é uma coisa, pá, mas acabei então.
Mas fazes bem, fazer mal.
Pá, este último inverno senti mesmo. Com asma então.
Não fazer mal.
Não vê, pá.
Já o que tu fumas aqui todos os dias na cidade,
Claro,
podemos fumar para aí um. Todos os dias aqui
calma aí, mas
na
o
baixa,
meu-
a hora que pode. Ui, quantos SG20 é que tu fumas ali por dia?
Vou fechar o tuk-tuk e ter efeitos de tuk.
Em que eles ficarem quentinhos.
Ai, já, pois é.
Temos que correr um dia.
Bem, vai ter um belo dia, máximo 22 graus.
Está uma luz bonita.
Era grande. Deu mesmo. Ainda era 6 da tarde. Porra, bem, bora entrar. Vamos entrar.
E entretanto, se vier aqui alguém do barco, bom dia.
Bom dia.
Eu já vos apresento.
Ok.
Portanto, 4-2, alternado, não é? Ok, tá.
Portanto, nós vamos levar 2, eu vou levar 2, tu vais levar 2 e tu vais levar 2.
Os clientes com os com 2 são clientes que pagam, ou seja, pagam o mesmo.
Pagam um bocadinho mais, mas para ser mais particular,
Pronto, o
para
valor
poder ir
do
à
tudo para
vontade.
eles é igual, só que em vez de ser dividido por 4 é o que eles preferem, né, pá, a gente quer e que não quer partilhar. Pronto.
Acho muito bem.
Então a gente paga o mesmo pelo tudo, mas eles pagam um bocadinho mais. Pá, pronto, há clientes para
o
tudo.
O que interessa é serem daqui satisfeitos e nós podemos voltar outra vez, ok?
Exatamente. Volta. Foi das melhores parcerias que a gente fez até hoje.
Ainda bem.
Com vocês foi feito.
Ainda bem.
Tudo funcionasse como
Nós funcionamos, era muito bom, não é?
era o paraíso.
Só uma pergunta. Tem aquela folhinha para nós preenchermos caso haja algum acidente?
Não.
Não?
Não tem.
Mas nós nos Tucs temos.
Mas
Vocês que não têm.
estão proibidos de ter acidentes, portanto não é preciso.
Sim, mas caso haja
Não,
alguma
mas não
coisa,
tem,
porque
não
já
tem.
aconteceu,
Eu sei.
um cliente
Mas
ao
se tiverem-
entrar
mas se
bateu com a
tiverem-
cabeça ali e deixou logo a cabeça. Já houve outro
Tem, eu
cliente
sei.
que magoou-se no joelho,
Então, este barco
ao fim de 6 meses teve que ser amputado da perna porque...
Este barco ontem esteve lá em cima no Porto, houve um velho que caiu, ia para o tour, esfolou a perna toda, e disse, quer ir lá dentro ao médico, ser assistido, e diz o velho, o tour está incluído, não está? Está, então não vou lá mesmo e depois vou. Pronto, foi. Esteja incluído, há duas coisas maravilhosas, é o incluído e grátis. Se estiver incluído e for grátis, epá, nem que eles estejam a morrer, está incluído, vamos.
Claro. Não gosto, igual.
É o free of charge e o included, é maravilhoso.
Ainda tem mais impacto em inglês.
Tem, foi.
Não é free of charge. Free of charge.
Complimentary, included é uma coisa. Tem uma coisa boa, normalmente a gente não precisa de os empurrar porque eles caem sozinhos. É só esperar um
Olha,
bocadinho.
eu já tive uma cliente que caiu nos pastéis.
Graças.
Ela foi andar ali do lado de fora, não viu o degrau. Tal! Boca no chão.
Também já tive uma.
Mas o que eu quero dizer com isto tudo, peço desculpa,
Free
o que eu quero dizer com isto tudo é assim, nós temos umas folhas
Pronto, chega.
no Tuk,
Se houver algum
que
incidente,
não é de vosso, mas dá para preencher e
E
dá
no
para
fim,
fazer
se
qualquer
houvesse
coisa.
alguma coisa diferente, no fim diziam. Se houvesse alguma coisa fora do fujo ao trivial, diziam aqui no fim. Pronto, quer ver eu informar. Mais uma vez, no frente ao. Não tem a Rosa dos Ventos, no pé dos pastéis. Duas amigas, uma velha que tinha para aí o triplo da minha largura, ia cair, a amiga que era magrinha deitou-lhe a mão, a velha desequilibrou-se, em vez de cair para a frente caiu para trás, lá em cima da amiga e eu só ouvi assim. E a velha tinha a cabeça aberta aqui
Ah, não,
e a
achava que era
velha,
outra coisa.
e a velha só me dizia, I've got something sharp on my head. Era o com o cabeludo aberto.
Não vai acontecer nada, vai correr tudo
Tive
bem.
outra.
Vai correr tudo bem.
Tive outra que quis ir ali no Terminal Novo, quis ir com o andarilho na escada rolante. Claro, meteu o andarilho na escada rolante, aquela merda botou para trás.
Que barraca.
Pronto, a parte boa é que não precisa de os empurrar, aqueles a que mais cedo ou mais tarde caem.
Então é assim, nós temos dois grupos, né? Um vai para o monte e outro vai para os vinhos. Vocês vão para os vinhos, né? E nós vamos para o monte. Nós daqui,
Deixa eu só ver, acho que para aí às 10, né? O teu não deve abrir.
Yeah.
Tem que fazer uma volta.
fazes uma voltinha antes, passas pelo Chiado tu
Yeah.
e nós daqui, vamos para o monte. Vamos daqui, saímos daqui, chegamos ali ao viaduto, vamos ao contrário, subimos e vamos para o monte.
Certo.
Vamos ali pela Graça, estás a ver?
Sei.
Pela Vasconcelos.
Leite Vasconcelos?
Sim, subimos aí a Leite Vasconcelos, em vez de irmos para aquela cena da Feira da Ladra.
Sim.
E hoje, pois é, hoje é Feira da Ladra, caralho.
E dá para passar?
Dá para passar na rua da
Dá para passar?
Pois é, está a começar na Rua da Verónica, boa.
Pedro, vamos fazer alguma coisa antes de ir para os vinhos, para ver se eu não ia logo aos vinhos.
Não, meu, vou para o monte, mano,
Sim, tudo, depois do monte,
depois do monte.
vais fazer alguma coisa antes de ir aos vinhos?
Não, arranco para os vinhos. Porque se tu
São
fizeres...
2 horas já.
Este tour é 2 horas,
Já.
Não são 3, é 2 só.
Ah, então pois, é malhar.
É malhar, este é 2 horas, é malhar. É daqui vamos por ali, subimos ali acima, subimos aqui em cima direito à Feira da Ladra, nós. Da Feira da Ladra subimos para o monte, fazemos aquela pausa lá no monte, fazemos a explicação e não sei o quê, depois do monte descemos para Martim Muniz, da Figueira vamos até lá abaixo à Rua do Comércio e fomos para a garagem. E aí vamos aos vinhos. Vocês já estão a sair dos vinhos?
Sim. A gente vai fazer aqui
Tudo começa, desculpa.
garrete, carne,
Tu fazes garrete,
subimos
carne,
pelo Príncipe Real,
exatamente.
descemos pelo Parlamento, vinhos, Combos, voltamos. Como é que é aquela merda? Calçada do Combo, Sol, Bairro Alto, S Spa, cruda os Camões e desce para o outro lado da cidade. E depois já ali é o normal. Ou melhor, ali.
Descemos aqui à marginal para vir ao monte, ou não?
Sim. Ou seja, a gente vai descer, vai sair na. Não. A gente vai descer o Alecrim.
Não, ele vai porque ele está a
Não,
montar
não.
a cena por dentro.
Não, eu vou. Mas eu queria fazer a pergunta. Ali
Chiado,
depois
passar
do
ali.
spa,
Deixe-me só, a senhora está aqui a dizer, os bilhetes, controlem-me só, eles têm a letra A e um diz 4 e outro diz 2, pronto.
Ok.
Que é para não, está bem? Tomem só atenção ao que está lá escrito, os 4, é o que eu já expliquei, mas eles dizem 4 ou 2, está bem? And then when you have the small parts, you give them to this lady. Depois entregam-lhe a ela, que é para ela controlar, a ver se vieram todos, está bem?
Então, 3
And
Combos,
6 as well?
depois desce Alecrim, now,
Depois compra Chiado,
sim. Ou seja, a gente faz Combro,
Okay, send
Camões.
them out, please.
Calçada de São Francisco?
Não, eu vou descer direto.
Tu não vais ao monte, cara? No vídeo não vais ao monte?
Não, eu vou dizer, eu vou pelas naus e entro, dou aquele penalti e entro.
Eu não faço isto para nada. Ainda por cima ao sábado, caralho.
Eu faço sempre.
Pois.
Faço todos os dias.
Nunca comigo
Queres ir
acabou
para
os
Madalena
penaltis.
depois para ir ao monte?
Já.
Parece-me só uma coisa que eu não
Uma coisa.
entendi.
Vamos para o sol,
É
pá.
pá, vou só.
Aos vinhos.
Pojinhos por dentro, então.
Porque
Não por fora.
a ideia é, quando a gente sai do monte, estás a ver, chegamos cá abaixo, a gente vamos por ali pela calçada de Santo André. Quando chegamos à calçada de Santo André, descemos para o Martim Muniz.
Sim, exatamente.
Depois quando a gente passa pelo Martim Muniz para a Figueira, em vez de ir para o lado para o Recio, segues em
Pronto, é
frente.
isso. A minha questão é, se continuavas em frente e fazes Ribeira das Naus,
Não,
ias logo para o comércio e para a direita.
Viras logo para o
Pronto, essa é a minha
comércio,
dúvida.
viras logo para o comércio, depois passas ali em frente ao museu, passas ao ar, passas em frente ao Museu do Dinheiro.
Sim.
No Museu do Dinheiro, depois chegamos ali à calçada de São Francisco,
Pum,
sobe, e ao subir descemos pelo Pink Street, estás a ver?
Exatamente, sim, sim.
E vamos pela Rua de São Paulo. Como eles
Sempre
são
em frente.
velhotes, vamos pela Rua de São Paulo, chegamos aos vinhos, paramos mesmo em frente aos vinhos, saem um dos vinhos, vão lá, começam-se a sentar e nós vamos para a garagem.
Pronto, está mais
Estás a ver? E depois, quando eles saírem, pá, a gente vê como é que é. Se eles são muito BRs, Brigada do Reumático, estás a ver? A gente diz eles, esperem um bocadinho, nós vamos buscar os tucos e trazemos os tucos. Se hoje houver sítio, estás a ver os vinhos, né?
Tens logo aqueles
Tens
lugarzinhos
aqueles lugarzinhos ali ao lado e ali. Se houver, mano, a gente é logo. Nem vamos para a garagem, mesmo ali.
Ali
Estás a ver?
tem sempre a municipal para fazer a construção. Vamos ver, pode ser que não chateie. Vamos ver.
Pá, se não houver ali, do outro lado da estrada, em cima do passeio onde costumam
Sim,
estar os carros,
aquela raiazinha
se há onde costumam estar os carros, pá, a gente para aí tudo.
Pois, também.
A gente para aí
Alguma
tudo.
coisa, pá, são idosos.
São idosos, meu, têm problemas de locomoção, Pá, e um gajo tem que ser um bocadinho mais prático e vocês também não podem estar aqui a foder os truques mesmo, só naquela de foder os truques. Vocês têm que foder os truques, sim senhora, mas pá, não somos só nós, né? Calma.
É mesmo esta a minha dúvida.
Portanto, eu vou repetir a minha cena. A ideia é sair daqui, apanhar ali o viaduto, ok? Vir aqui por trás, subir aqui por trás, direito à Feira da Ladra. Na Feira da Ladra a gente sobe, sim, a gente sobe.
Hello.
Eu levo 4, não é? E a parte pequena do que fica para nós?
Only one? You are 4.
No, it should be 4, but we think there's only 3 of us turned up.
Yes, we're the same group. Okay, so if you are the same group, then do it.
Lovely, thank you.
Go on.
won't have your company then.
You will be the next. No worries. Is this one? I have to take it?
No, not this one. This one doesn't tell me anything.
Olá, está boa! O que é que ela quer dizer? Sério? Acho que há aí garofa, rodalinho nem muito. Há desafio, muito desafio. E sardinha pequenina.
De espinha.
Parecem pelos. Parecem pelos com rodalinho.
Yes?
Well, no, it's just me, but it's to be with 3 other people.
Other people here.
Come in.
Alright, how many you are? 4. Alright. 4. Go in. That's yours. 4, vai. 4. Posso falar?
Posso cruzar aqui nisto?
Não, no teu.
Guys, which ones are for 2?
The last one is for 2,
Okay, can you... This
yeah.
one's good.
and the with flowers also for 2. You can choose him with the flowers or me with the green one. So it's both green. Okay.
Hello, welcome. I have here this chat. Help out.
Anda aqui para o pé de mim que é tudo.
Já temos um, dois, já está lá dentro.
E tu, quantos tens?
Não tem nenhum.
Pronto,
Ora-
tu vais levar 2. Yeah.
Sim, tu também tens, já tens
Já
os teus
tenho
dois.
dois.
Então falta os últimos dois para mim. São os últimos, não é? Os outros também já estão cheios. Esta estrada que tu disseste é aquela que está por trás, que é vai de cima, por cima, 5 mil por cima, não é?
Sim.
Sim. Pronto. Não, falta dois. Falta dois para mim.
2?
Oh,
14 então. Está tudo, não?
Espera aí, conta quanta gente.
Eu tenho 4.
Tens 4 bilhetes aí?
Não, eu tirei, os 4 que eu tirei já
Já
dei.
me deste a mim, já tenho.
Okay, so we're all good. You've got everybody?
No, it's missing 2, I
Where
think.
are we missing 2? We've got 4,
Four,
we've got 2.
four.
Come guys, we've got 4. 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2. So we're all good.
oh, there's already come.
There we go, let's go, let's go.
Oh, there's already there. Okay. Hello. I didn't.
We're ready.
Oh, there we are.
There we
Yeah,
are.
we don't saw you. So
We snuck
yeah,
in.
we just we're just missing you.
We
so
went too fast.
so I just take this one. Here we are.
Okay, thank you.
So I bring it. I'm the driver. Just a moment. Just a moment. Sim, onde são a senhora?
Dá cá.
Está ali ela.
So I will be your driver. And thank you. You're from England, right?
We are.
Oh, very good. So please put your seat belts on. Yeah, we have this left one and the right one. There we are.
The garden?
So Portugal have at least one thing common with England. Oh, there's another one just behind you. Like- Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. So, and this is the oldest alliance between two countries.
Is it?
Yeah, since 1384. Between England and Portugal, and still in force.
Something to do with Vasco da Gama.
Oh, much before. Yeah. I think it begins. Oh, we have a lot of common. We have a few beginning times. So we was 200 years before that date. We have a lot of common. There came a lot of crusaders from England to Portugal to fight against the Moorish people. So there was the most. So I have to start. Huh? Oh, wow. Yep. So I have to bring everything. Oof. So, here we are. So, just a second. Is hij wel? Moet laten.
Nossa, de mim.
Tudo a pagamento.
Aí tem nota, xixi. Tem nota.
Ele ganhou no loto.
Se tem nota, tá bom.
Tá, obrigado.
É quanto?
Não. Menos. Oh, there we are.
Excuse me.
Yes.
How do you pronounce your name?
Oh, my name is João, but you can just say Jean because
Jean.
this means the same. I'm just a little bit in a hurry because we started right now. Normally I have 5 minutes before to explain a little bit, but we do it on the tour, on the way, on the move. Yeah. So. Because we are the group who will start. So,
Really?
yeah.
Hey.
Yay.
Last time.
Oh, let's go. Oh, okay. Let's go. So, okay. So I said already that that Portugal and England are allied a bit before. Okay, boss. So.
With us. No? You know the way to Lisbon. We are over the coast. Let's go.
So.
Mete o número de pessoas no grupo.
Sim.
Tiago, o número de pessoas.
So of course it begins with the English Crusaders because that was the biggest group, but there was Crusaders from all over Europe, from Germany, from Flanders, from France, Spain, everywhere. So, but there was so many English that when we take over the castle here in Lisbon, we named the castle São Jorge. Yes. And that was because of the King George of England. And there was one day we began with the discovery time, so by ourselves we invented the navigation, he put the same instrument upside down to the stars from the Romans. They built this house with them. So, and once England had problems with France, and then our fleet, we have began earlier to build our fleet, and it protects England against France. And then we protect each one oftentimes. First World War, Second World War.
Yeah, definitely. Well, we love the city.
You was already in Lisbon?
Many times, 4 times,
4 times. Oh, it's great.
but never done this.
Oh, okay.
Always disembarking or embarking.
Oh, okay.
Always met the cruise ships here.
Yeah, then I do my best that you can understand the living here, if you like to.
Yeah, when you're on your own, it's a big city to try and...
Yes, nobody explain, nobody who can answer questions if you have to.
Your airport is crazy though.
Oh, we have a lot of stuff who's not working well.
That is the only thing we didn't like. The airport. It's always busy. Always crazy.
And often you have to wait a long time, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, people tell us that they need another terminal, but they don't build one. I don't know why.
Yeah, because it's too near to the city. So, yeah, I think they want to build another airport.
Oh, a different location.
Yeah.
Is your vehicle electric, John?
Yes,
Beautiful.
electric.
Beautiful.
And we will climb very,
Very to the top.
yeah, we go to the upper point in Lisbon. Oops, sorry. Forget this one. Normally this have a name. This, yeah.
Don't tell me what it is. It'll be very nice.
So, so. On the left side, just look a little bit behind. There's modern arts, means Poseidon. Our city invited a lot of people, a lot of artists from all over the world to take over some places like they want. And that was an empty wall, and then you make a painting, a big painting on it. And there's another one. That I like the most. This one.
Oh, that's pretty. It's better than the graffiti.
It's not a Christian. Yeah. No. Oh. They opened the road. Very good. So and in the beginning, the country who have the most people was Castilla, and that's why they tried to conquer the whole Iberian island. But Portugal, because we was the first who could navigate, we was already strong, and we have this big alliance with the English, and we always prevent that the Castilians take over Portugal. So.
Well, the city was well protected.
What? I didn't. Again, please. Question. Oh.
Your city was well protected. That was clever.
So. Yeah, our city. In the Middle Ages, the wars was not in the cities. There was just in front of or behind or a little bit far away. Just they make a meeting and then they put the soldiers together and fight together. So yeah, the protection it came as much later with the Vikings. Europe had no castles. Only the Vikings made a need to make castles, because the Vikings were a tribe who assault little cities without protections. And if you have a castle, they need more time than usually they used. So you see that cupola on the left side? That is the National Pantheon.
Oh, is it?
And it was planned as a church, but it is just when it's finished, it was begin to be a mausoleum of people who of course died,
Yes. All right.
but only the people who are next to our heart.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Get you.
So not the kings and not even the conquerors. So people like Amalia Rodriguez, who was the most famous fado singer. And the fado is for us very important because it is a singing philosophy. So Amalia Rodriguez died 99, and when the family gave the authorization to the state put her in the Pantheon, 2001, they even sent it on live on TV. So it's very important when people get into.
So who takes care of it? Who takes care of it? The building?
The state of Portugal, yeah, government.
Maintained by the government.
Yes. So because there's not only the only thing what we love is not only the fado. We have this love with the English too, because we like also the football.
Oh, yeah.
And there was a football player very famous in the past time called Eusebio,
Oh, yeah.
and he is buried also there.
Who is he?
Yes. So it is the most important is to be next to our heart.
Yeah. We know you said
Yeah.
a gentleman.
Yes.
Played football in the right way. So did he play for Sporting?
What?
Did he play for Sport in Lisbon or?
Pay? He paid. They would pay. They're paid by
Which team?
a team that was Benfica. Benfica. He was Benfica. Who started in Sporting Lisbon? It was Ronaldo.
Yeah.
So this is
He's a very well wealthy man.
Oh yes. They found the stupid guy who pay him like stupid.
He's called the king of Saudi Arabia.
Yes. So. So, and you see a lot of titles of the house, right?
Yes.
So I said already, we've founded the navigation, so we made first the maps. So before it was nobody made maps, maybe exception, maybe the Chinese. So the Romans just navigate along his roads.
Right.
So his maps looks like the metro station, you know, just so. And so there came people very soon reached home to Lisbon. And so the one building the house, the next one built the house, and they are both white painted because there was only one color available. It was white. The only.
That's okay.
And if you want to have a little bit better, if you want to have a little bit better or different, then you can use lapis lazuli, which is a mineral. It is blue. Yes, yeah, but you can, at that time, you can only put in something when you burn it on something. So you have to burn titles,
Yeah.
and then you can put it on the house. And there begins the tradition with the titles. In the beginning, just blue, and then when there was other colors available, they put it also other colors on the titles.
Right.
And now we come to Nossa Senhora do Monte. I can mention a very funny stuff. So in the beginning, it was very easy to maintain our discoveries because we was the first on sea. There was no enemy on sea. But it's just 50 years later. They came all over Europe, came over, and wants to also have colonies. And so what we do. But we have a complicated history for that case. But we Portuguese like to be that simple that possible. So we arrived to Lisbon, and we see on a mountain a woman. Then we call it mountain, our woman on the mountain, which is this place.
Really? Woman on a mountain?
Yeah, the woman on the mountain. It means in Portuguese, a Nossa Senhora do Monte.
Isto é chegado mais por baixo. Come out this way, because it's much easier.
So. So there we are. So. Oh, you are you are fast.
Oh, you will. Got to know. Brilliant.
So, I just need also a little bit longer because I'm also not the youngest. So,
Yeah, I just on there like that. There like that.
so,
Thank you very much.
so I said that Portuguese like to have this simple mind, and they give the simple names. Maybe you think, oh, that is maybe just now, but it was also the past time. Because when we arrived with the ship on January on the river, we called the place January on the river,
Oh, okay.
which is
Oh, that's fair enough.
which is in Portuguese Rio de Janeiro.
Oh, right.
So let's look about here. You see, we are on the highest point of Lisbon. Yes, even higher than what I mentioned already, São Jorge.
Yes, I'm good.
The castle where we took over from the Muslims, and we gave the name from the English king.
Is it well maintained? Is it well
Yes. Yeah, we
You're
do.
very proud of it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But
It's beautiful.
but I think we define us more with our history.
That is very sort of like, well, it looks like a fortress. doesn't it? It
It
looks
is.
like somebody looking over and taking care of somewhere.
Yes, right, right. So, and this place is even higher than the Fortness, but the Fortness is better located by the river.
Yeah,
So, because it's also the harbor.
I understand. Have you got questions?
We have the bridge,
Yeah,
Vincent
we-
Gabriel, of the date of our revolution against our dictator. And there back you see a cross,
Yeah.
which is a Jesus.
Jesus.
So that it came later after the Jesus in Brazil. So, but with 110 meters, it is still the highest statue of Europe, the seventh highest in the world. So,
We've been through it once at night time when we came back with the ship. It was magnificent.
Lit up when we came
We
through.
saw it for miles.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful.
you see that colors here?
Yeah.
There's also a reason for.
We've gone
So when we get, our dictator was cruel, was very bad to the people, and a lot of people suffered.
Yeah.
But he was also stupid.
Okay.
One of his rules, what
Not a
he,
good look.
one of his stupid ideas are, you can is only allowed to paint your house white,
Oh, yeah.
exception the house with the titles. So when we get freedom,
Any colour you want. It still looks okay though, doesn't it? It
Yeah.
looks really good.
so a bit chaos is okay. I think so.
Yeah, it looks good.
And you see this place down. There's a big place the cars go around.
Oh,
so,
yes, yes, yes.
and it called Martin Muniz, and this is a hero because he was one of the Crusaders,
Right.
and he came from. He goes on the night of his tent a little bit away, and he saw that there came the Muslims out of the hole, and to assault the camps. And then he just waited that the Muslims came back. Then he put himself in the door. And then the other Crusaders came running.
Oh, okay.
And then he puts in the door. And the Muslims, of course, they don't like it. And he suffered a lot. But because of his fight on the door, in the door, he died on the door. The people could get into.
Did the Muslims just want the territory? I mean, in the end, why did they just want Lisbon because of the acquiring territory?
Strategic.
Strategic.
For they just want to
Atlantic.
make us Muslims all.
Oh, they want to.
So, because they take over the peninsula after the Roman Empire, so there was not a force anymore. There was the Celtics before. It means the Lusitanians, which was a Celtic tribe. And then we make the same with them. Then we get in war, and who wants to change the religion to Christianity could stay. If not, you couldn't stay. So, and somehow. So in the past time we thought we killed everyone, but then we just test our DNA, and we found about 10% of North African DNA. So, so we didn't kill not all. Yeah.
So we get down to take a picture with the St. George's. Well, no, with you and I.
Oh,
Yes.
nice, okay.
He won't mind because it's very beautiful. It's one of the sights of the world, I think, don't you?
Yes.
I think it's one of these places.
Would you mind?
Yes. Of course.
Little and you should be at the
Little.
top. I should be at the top because I'm tiny.
So, can you go a little bit higher because we want to not to take the wall. So and then, yes, yeah.
Are we in? Are we in?
You are always in.
Always in.
Always in. Oh, neat. Castle, the whole castle. Yes, there's the whole castle, and the
Right.
bridge.
Rich.
Yeah, there we
That
are.
it? Thank
Yeah,
you very
I
much.
have it.
Perfect. Brilliant.
So-
That is perfect.
So
You had a public holiday, was it yesterday?
yesterday, yeah, we have the Liberation Day of our dictator. Yes, that is the Canadian revolution, and there's also a funny story. Okay, at first, who bring us the dictatorship was the army. I can mention that there's a lot of few reasons for. Who took it was also the army. So and the army, there was in wars and a lot of wars in Angola, Mozambique, and everything, and make no sense to even only Angola have double the people than Portugal to get in war in that, and then not only this one, also Mozambique and everything else. So what has happened? The army talked to each other, and they said, okay, when they're playing one song in the radio, then we march to Lisbon. So, and a lot of people knew also this in Lisbon. All the liberal people or freedom lover people talk already to each other. So and there came the music in the radio, and the revolution began. So the army came to Lisbon, and there was one woman. She wanted to open a second restaurant, and she bought a lot of carnation flowers. So and then he heard the music and he said, okay, I cannot open because now the revolution. Who comes eating now? No, nobody. So he took all the carnation flower out of the road. The passing by soldiers, he gave everyone one. And they put the carnation flower in the gun to show the people they don't want to shoot to the people.
Right.
And that was really the real meaning of it. So yeah, and then they just there came the cavalry from the other side. There's a cavalry school to the Plaza de Comércio, which is the most central part of Lisbon. And because there's the ministers past then and today also, and take over the ministers, and the other armies just are found was on the way to get the dictator, and the dictator goes to the headquarters of the National Guard. And of course, when the army was there, they just talked with the National Guard, and together they said to the dictator, please leave our country.
So that was the end of fascism, or else?
That was the end of the fascism.
We went to Mindelo last year, and they're very...
Cape Verde.
In Cape
Cape Verde,
Verde,
yes.
Yeah, they're very popular. They're
Oh,
Portuguese, aren't they?
Yeah, the Cape Verde, even the discussion in his parliament to join again Portugal.
Right.
But maybe for economic reasons. So and there's
Must be Muslim.
yeah. So there's a little church on the mountain here.
Yeah.
It was before a mosque. It was the only mosque who was not destroyed. So that why the first bishop of Lisbon's sitting there.
Yeah.
So, but there the Muslims left a share in the corner of this church, a share in coral stone, built in the wall. And there begins to be a saying, when a pregnant woman sitting there get a good pregnancy. And our first queen, Mary the First, was pregnant, sitting there, get a good pregnancy.
Oh, never. Is it worn out? It's a fairy story.
So this is the saying.
Yeah.
So
It's great.
So, when the other nations comes around, the good was we have already a big friend who could not be our enemy. But also there comes a lot of countries on the sea. So we have every discovery, have we to hide. But that not helps us. That helps us a little bit, but we have to use a lot of tricks to maintain our empire. On the beginning, when we want to go to the sea, Portugal have just 1 million people. At the same time, England have 14 million. And England was not alone. There was Scotland and Wales and Ireland too. So what we did, we have built our ships different.
Oh, okay.
For example, we have this was that big like the English two or the other, and with 3 or 4 pillars, and 2 of them was triangle, not.
Right.
So and the rest was rectangle. So triangle, what is the difference? With triangle, you can sail against the wind. If you have more triangles, you are faster against the wind. With the wind, you are slower because you have not that big. So, what is the idea? Idea: if you have enemies on sea, you turn against the wind,
Right.
and then escape slowly.
They can't capture.
The thing is, the other problem is, the turning of a ship like that big takes time.
Yeah.
That came the other idea. The cannons of these ships, at first there was just one deck, and the cannons have a big hole in the back, and they have like a metal jar, and the metal jar they put powder on the cannonball, and they just put it in, shoot, change the jar, and so they change it very often. It's shooting like stupid, like a machine gun on the back then, because the others have to push the cannon back and fill the powder, and then the cannon, the ball, and then put it front and then shoot.
Ingenious.
So people around you go away and then turn away. So because the cannons here on the fortresses and the castles, there was like the original one. Because you have time, you have a lot of space to make a lot of cannons.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hola.
Enjoying so far?
Very much so.
So far? You explaining everything good?
Oh, yeah. Marvellous.
Thank you.
Really very
I appreciate it.
Really nice.
It's your first time here in
We've
Lisbon?
been before many times, but we stay for one night and then go on a ship. We don't learn so much. You know, you look at the beauty of the city. We don't have enough time to take in history and.
And we had Portugal has more than 900 years of history.
Yeah.
Our king Afonso Henriques, he came to Lisbon in 1147 in the 12th century when he conquered. He came by the river.
I mean, yes, it's
Well,
it's nice to put sort of like.
We have a lot of story, but sometimes they don't say the real things, you know what I mean?
All right. A bit colourful.
Yes.
That's important. I mean, but
Have you been going around to see the rest of the city? No?
Do you want to walk up and check
Just.
You're alright.
You're right.
You don't like heights so much. You're alright. You don't care for heights.
Oh, there you are.
We're quite happy here. We're happy talking to you guys. It's very important. It's nice to be able to put, you get more feeling when you know why or what. Sailing with that magnificent bridge and looking at Christ the Redeemer. But now it all makes sense now.
Yeah. Yeah, I explain this history more emotionally because the people just the date is you just forget it the next day.
Yeah.
So, but there's one thing that is very important even by the next part of the tour, because there was a big earthquake here in Lisbon, 1755. So 1755 came the earthquake, and in the uptown, which is on the other side. So this is the Alfama side. It's not really Alfama because Alfama is down, but so we say just Alfama. And the other side is Bairro Alto, and there was the where the rich people lived. So they have carpet everywhere. So the oil lamps falling down, and then begins to burn. The people flee to downtown, which is the Baixa, where is also the palace of the president of the king. And they go in front of the palace because they thought they are safe. But then came a tsunami. So we talk about more than a half died. So we go in maybe? No. We can go even.
Already in my head so many times. Because I go in all the
You have to watch your head.
I forgot this.
I always do that. All the time. I swear to God. I'm always.
Okay, we have offered you some water.
Hello, Madame Portugal. No, thank you. Thank you very much. For la família. No.
Já pus aqui em azeite também para eles.
My father.
Water.
Tá, tranquilo.
That's the same one. He shoots for you to bring the
You gotta do this one.
very well.
You're not too much.
Really well.
Oh, that, no,
But
obrigado.
only the you say obrigado.
Ah,
Obrigado.
no.
We have to say that. That's why I say very well.
So, after, for the word obrigado, there's also a little fun fact. You know maybe what is thank you in Japanese? Arigato, obrigado. I don't know who learns from it, but the Portuguese was the first in Japan.
John, where do we put the wine when we're finished with them?
You can give it me, to me. So, uh, so. Okay, thank you. Here we are. So there we are. The next. So, so it means that downtown was completely destroyed because it hit the earthquake and then afterward the tsunami. So the Bairro Alto on the other side of the downtown, it hits the earthquake and the fire, and on this side only the earthquake.
Oh, okay.
So we will pass a few things, and I will explain it. So it means, because you said already that Lisbon is very beautiful, and I agree totally. The thing is, there's a reason for it. Because big parts of it was completely new constructed. So, and they used the golden ratio, which the Greeks founded. That is the ratio to describe mathematically the beautiness. And you can put it in other way, and then you can make beautiful things. No?
So how long did it take to rebuild then?
Oh, we had at least one cathedral who's never rebuilt. So we don't really know which one was when finished, because there was a big mess here. So I can just say that after the big earthquake, it changed everything. But even not in Portugal, even in whole Europe, there's a lot of letters in the world, in Germany, in Netherlands, and everywhere in France. They're just wondering why Portugal was hit so bad by God, because that was the thinking. Because normally Portugal spread the Christianity around the world, so, and that's why the people begin to think. So next, the whole history of Europe changes. it begins the democratization of France afterward the Napoleon Wars. So it means the modern times. So on the left side you see some modern arts.
Yeah.
I said already on the top of this.
You've only had this one earthquake, though, haven't you?
Yes, we have this just one earthquake.
It must have been a freak of nature.
Hmm?
It must have been one of these freaks of nature.
Oh, I think there was before one, but maybe in the 3rd century.
Oh, right.
But then that time that hits not that much. So maybe we can count about every 1,000 years is one. But since we have little earthquakes sometimes, you can be safe.
Right.
Only when this makes nothing time long.
Yeah.
So, okay, now you see this little street, and you see there's a lot of portraits on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Because this street down, there was a lot of fadistas lived there. Even when there was childs, even they lived together. Yeah, and the most famous one lived in this little street. And this place called Moradia. And even there's a father called that way. Oop, so. So. So,
So people live here as well. This is residential, yes, John. Is this residential area?
yes, all of Lisbon normally. Lisbon lived about 500,000 people.
Right.
But we call also the area around it Lisbon metropole area.
Right.
There's one city next to another, and then we talk about 3 million. And 3 million means 30% of the population of Portugal.
Is that right?
Yes, big amount live here. So if you count from Lisbon to Porto,
How far is that then?
to Porto, from Lisbon to Porto,
Yeah, Lisbon to Porto.
it's about 200 kilometers.
Is that all?
Yeah. So, but if you count the population in between the cities and the cities,
Yeah.
then you talk about 6 million.
Right.
So the rest of the Portugal is quite empty. And there you can buy a house for 10,000 euros. Now,
We walked round here previously, John, without not knowing what it was.
yeah, this is the place we saw from up,
Yeah.
the Martin Muniz, about this crusader who puts himself in the door.
Right.
Yeah. But there's no statue of him, just the name,
No statue.
no statue. So it's a little bit funny because so this place is named from a crusader,
Yeah.
but people who live here next
Yeah.
are mostly people who came to Portugal to work
Yeah.
from the Muslim countries.
Yeah. I can see that.
Yeah.
It's a situation, isn't it? Really?
Yeah. So now we come to a monument
Yeah.
from João the First. João the First is the most important king of Portugal.
You named after him.
Oh, yeah, maybe. And you will see the statue of him on the right side, on a horse. So why he's important? Because he is set to his son. I will mention that, to build the University of Lisbon, of Coimbra, the sailing school, the sailing engineering, ship engineering, and the navigation school.
Oh, okay.
So, and his son is much better known in all the countries. It was the third son, so it's never to be a king. So the son called Henrik, and he have a name in all language of the world. In English is Henry the Navigator.
Right. All right.
And a little fun fact is that he never goes on the sea. He just prepare.
You never went to sea.
No, he just prepare everything that Portugal can go to the world. So you see here the Baixa. So every house you see here are rebuilt after the earthquake.
Oh, that's what you have to say. So every property was destroyed then.
Completely destroyed. There's only a church we will pass. They picked up the stones to put at least the facade in front of,
Right.
like it was, because there was the church where our the Vasco da Gama had prayed before he goes to India.
Oh, really?
So yeah, that's why they picked all the stones all over the city. I'm sorry. Just- So this, okay, you asked me how long it took to this reconstruct. I can say that at least it took 200 years.
200?
Yes.
Right.
So because the whole city was destroyed,
Yeah.
and afterward, just 80 years later, came Napoleon with the wars, but he didn't conquer Portugal.
No.
So, of course, England was also not conquered by Napoleon, but for the continental countries, there was only two countries who could withstand against Napoleon. It was Russia, and it was Portugal. What did Portugal? At first, Portugal sent his king to Brazil, so the capital of Portugal changed from Lisbon to Rio de Janeiro.
I didn't know that. So the capital of Portugal was Rio. Rio de Janeiro.
Yes, it was and Lisbon was also not the first capital. Before it was Porto, before it was Guimarães, and even Coimbra.
I knew Porto, but I know that
Yeah.
Rio.
Just to be sure, there was no.
Olá, tudo bem?
So was it the Portuguese who rebuilt then, or did other people come like Muslims to help?
The workers, you mean?
Yes, the workers, the construction.
You know, that has to do with the crisis 2008. because it hits Portugal. Even there's no bank who included, but only what rating agency said about Portugal. You have to use a lot of tricks. Germany helps a lot because they refinance the state. But even Germany refinance a lot of our debt, so we have to pay to Germany the same amount but with lower rates because Germany just spent the money. And to pay that all back, because we ended with the crisis with 200% by BNP. So, and then we opened the doors and the people come in all over the world. So there was more workers around. So there was more workers. The rents got higher, more workers, more taxes. Rents go up, more taxes too.
O que eu estou a escrever? Não. Vamos pelo Carmo, que eles ainda estão nos vinhos.
Tá bem. So, but the good on that situation is that we pay every year 10% back.
10%?
Yeah, of our BNP. So we went to 90% and then came COVID. We get up of 120 and now we are again on 100%. So maybe we get this year to 90 again. So, but our target is at least 60.
Is it?
Yeah, because that was the beginning when we get the right to enter in the Eurozone.
Right.
60%. So of course, that changed also our history, but to be honest, Portugal was always a country when the people came in.
It was always welcoming, wasn't it? So, and it's okay. I wish we hadn't left with the EU.
So, for example, we have a time from the first Spanish Inquisition in the 12th centuries. So, and the Inquisition was against the Jews.
Right.
So the Jews have to flee again, and the Portuguese open their arms and come in. But of course, the Inquisition was started even by the Pope. So the Portugal had to say to the Jews to change the religion, and they did change the religion, and someone just used on the left side. You see the Ark of Augusta, and the Praça de Comércio. That is the king who was in charge when the earthquake was taken.
Oh, right.
And that was also the place where the palace of the kings stand before. So what I say? So the first Inquisition. So the Jews have to flee, and when they came to Portugal, they have to change their religion to Catholic, of course, to Christianity. And a few of them, they just keep the religion in their homes.
Right.
So that is the left of the Jewish population here in Portugal.
Yeah.
So by the rest, they had also to change the name, and they changed the names to name of plants. So usually we Portuguese, we have Celtic names. So, but I knew it just 5 years ago. So, okay, and then 20% of Portuguese have Jews accent. So that's why they have Latin names. For example, I have 3 last names. The first one is Jacinto, which is a flower. The second is Esteves, which is a little tree. And the last one was Suarez. And I want to search it, I don't found it. But before I don't knew that we have this Celtic ancestries. And I found it in the Celtic languages.
Right.
And it means pig farmer. So flower, tree, pig farm.
I think I prefer the flower.
Yes.
I prefer the flower.
Yes. So now we will come to the most expensive street
Oh, is it?
on the time of the kings. So means that was the tailors, the modists, the shoemakers, and a lot of other shops was here. So I said was because it's not anymore.
No.
But the only one only shop who's left, it is a bookstore.
Oh, is it?
And the bookstore is nowadays the most oldest bookstore of the world. So we come now to the street, Rua Galette. This is it. And you see the buildings are a little bit nicer than downtown.
Very nice. No graffiti.
No graffiti, yes.
Oh, great.
A bit, yes, right.
But not much.
Not that much, yes. There's maybe a shop who was closed and then nobody take care. So, after the construction site on our left side, will appear the bookstore.
Oh, sure. It's all that remains.
Yes, the only one who remained is the bookstore. Okay, after this car. They're standing very, very rude on the wrong place. So there we are, the oldest bookstore in the world. There was even an American who said, "Oh, in Florida, that's the oldest bookstore in the world." And I said, "Lady, this bookstore is older than your country."
Does the government own it then, John, or who owns it?
Who owns it? The family Bernard.
Oh, really?
Even the name have the same name like the family. Bernard, Livraria Bernard.
Oh, it
So-
must be worth
So this on the left side, that is a church who was rebuilt after the earthquake. And Marquis de Pombal, who take care of the rebuilding, he wanted to have it like the Sixtine Chapel in the Vatican. So inside it is like a lot of very nice paintings, but from my opinion, is not that beautiful than the Sixtine Chapel. But at least it is a try. You don't need to travel to Rome. So and the next interesting building is a brewery, and it have yellow tiles on our left side. There we are. You see it there?
I mean, they've been beautifully preserved.
So now we come to the church who was never rebuilt after the earthquake.
Never rebuilt.
Yeah, on the right side, Igreja Carmo. Oops, in this one, you see, this right?
And there's no inclination to rebuild it.
No, because right now it's just a remember of the earthquake. We left it.
There's a monument there.
So, and the next important building is the next one. You see the National Guard there? The National Guard in front, and that is the head crater of the National Guard, and was back then on the revolution was the dictator flees in this house. So the army comes here, so the revolution ends here.
It ended here.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So now on the left side, you see the theater of the time of the kings. The theater Trinidad. That is named.
Work? It's still open?
It's still open, yes. So now we passed the Saurok, a church, who was also rebuilt and was linked to the Jewish monks.
Oh, the Jews here, right?
Yes, like the past pope. So the inside of this church is very, very beautiful. It is built in Baroque style. Oh man, my boss drives like stupid. So you see down, it's also very beautiful view with the trams, the elevators. You have the picture? Yes.
Electric?
Yeah, that is the cable cars to bring us to upper place. We called it elevators.
We call it funicular.
Funicular.
Funicular. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Don't know why.
Yeah, there's still the leftings of yesterday, of the Canadian Revolution Day, Liberal Day, and they always play this one song in the radio, and the people all can sing.
Really?
See, yeah. So they have Canadian flower in the clothes and sing the song. So I think that is one of the beautiful places here in Lisbon. These little streets and normal living people.
People just think that these are houses, yeah? People live
Yes, yeah. Lisbon is in so many ways beautiful. There's so many times you're just turning around and standing still and just think, how beautiful is that?
Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome.
So, and there you see a fountain.
Yes.
So on the other, we are now on the uptown, so Bairro Alto. So on the other side is the Alfama. So that was given the name from the Arabs, and the Arabs, the Moorish people, the meaning of Alfama means the 1,000 water fountains, and Lisbon have a lot of it. A lot of water, and of course is tribes who came over Lisbon.
Yeah.
They mostly came with the ships, so they like the harbor.
Right.
They like also the water, because you have immediately supply.
And it's pure. Yes.
Yes, so. And it was not only the Portuguese who was settled here, or the Lusitanians before. There was also the Phoenicians.
Right.
The Phoenicians settled here. We have the provement in cellar in one house, and that's why we can say that Lisbon is at least 3,000 years old, because the lefts of the Phoenicians was 1200 before Christus.
Yes.
And that also says that Lisbon is older than Rome.
Oh, you think? Is it really?
Yes, because the Phoenicians was in war with the ancient Egypts.
Right. Wow.
The center of the Phoenician Empire was in nowadays Lebanon, near, so Middle East, yeah. So Lisbon is even older than the sayings of Rome, because they say that Rome was built from Remus and Romulus.
Yeah. Yes.
So yes, and even that date is younger than the provement of the Lisbon, when there already lived people here. So we don't know when they started, but we know at least 1200 before Christus.
Is that absolutely dead right? Because Rome's right. That's amazing.
So when we was there, up in the Nossa Senhora do Mountain, the highest point of Lisbon,
Yeah.
I said already then that when the revolution take over, the people paint the houses.
Yeah.
So and that's why we don't our government buildings are not white because it is not good looking here. So, and even our house, the house of our president, which is the comparison to White House in the States, is not white, it is pink.
Pink?
Yes. And
That's a bad
yeah, just any other colors. And the ministers mostly in a light yellow. And the only exception is the parliament, which is called the Assemblea. But the Assemblea is built by natural stone, so it is white by himself.
So it's just ages, it did not change, it's ages.
So there's some what? Lot of titles.
Are there any restrictions on how high you can build a building, sir?
What?
How tall the buildings can be, John?
Oh, normally 6th floor, more than 6th floor I don't saw here.
All right.
But okay, there's newer house a little bit far, a little bit outside of the city. They can have to 10 or 15.
Right.
So. So now
Yes?
I show you a little bit of history, a little bit of the city,
Yeah.
and now we will taste the Lisbon,
Marmalade and cheese.
yes, marmalade, cheese, and
I never had it in my life before.
yeah, the cheese is better than people know. I like it very much, much more than the wine, because they also serve wine.
I thought that, you know, the custard dish. Pastel I thought that was the.
Oh, we have a lot of good things here. So this is our garage, and that is just in the near of the tasting.
So the marmalade is made here as well, yeah?
Yeah, we will go a little bit. That is just around the corner. Just a second.
Francis? Do you want water? No. How many is it open here? What's this? How many people work here?
Here,
Yeah. Many.
here inside is six people
Yeah.
working here, and tuk-tuk drivers we have about 20, I think. Yes. If you want to go to toilet right now, but there's also toilet again. So you can go slowly to the place if you want to. So there's 3 people in that office, and 2 on the front. So we go on the right side. Yeah, the marmalade is made here, but the cheese came all over the Portugal, and it is a guy who knows very good in cheese and wine, and he collect the most tasteful.
Right.
So he is an expert in that. In that Yeah.
What a day this has been. Red I'm in. Why it's almost like being in love. There's a smile on my face from a whole face. Why it's almost like being in love. Oh, the music of life seems to be like a bell that is ringing for me. It's almost like then I swear I was falling. Why it's almost like being in love.
बर्थडे याद रखा ना बता मेरे मैं तेरे पूछा तेरा आज बर्थडे है बता तेरा बर्थडे का भाई को रहा
Tava mesmo, né? Tava. Tinha que ser.
Tem que carregar e tirar bilhete, não é?
O quê?
Tiveram que carregar e tirar bilhetes para entrarem ali.
Não, eles saiam e só entrar outra vez para o barco. Eles advêm ali.
Ai, mas como é que se entra? É porque o Pedro estava com o Tuk ali e o João também.
Sim, porque ele não queria pagar o barco.
Ah, ok. Mas aqui nós temos que pagar.
Sim,
Ah,
tu
ok.
tiraste o bilhete.
Sim, eu tirei o bilhete, sim. Também tiraste. Ah, sim.
Pagas.
Mas que Mas depois a empresa...
Normalmente a empresa paga, mas eu não sei, eu deixei aqui o Tuk, talvez eles não pagam quando eu estava aqui dentro.
Não, mas depois, não sei, pode até para podermos passar quando está aqui, contigo.
Depois vai ter este papel igual a este. Não é este o papel. Não é esse, é este. Bom, então aqui os três, ouçam-me com atenção. Vamos fazer a mesma volta de manhã. Vamos chegar juntos e sair juntos, ok? Não é cada um por si.
Qual é a
Nos
volta?
vindos, a volta já vou lá chegar. À volta. Vamos sair juntos e chegarmos juntos, todos juntos, não é cada um por si. Porque senão fazíamos o passeio, cada um fazia por sua maneira. Se estamos aí todos em grupo, é para chegarmos todos em grupo. Segunda coisa que eu quero dizer é tenham atenção ao telemóvel. Todos nós temos o apoio do telemóvel. Eu escrevo no grupo o que é que nós vamos fazer e o que é que não vamos fazer. No último tour que a gente fez... Diga? Diga? Pode ser, vou buscar o meu carro. Vamos voltar outra vez onde eu estava.
Sim.
Todos nós temos um suporte para pôr o telemóvel e eu escrevo o que é que vai acontecer, o que é que não vai acontecer, o que é que podemos fazer, o que é que não podemos fazer, porque agora nós saímos e tínhamos tempo. E então, em vez de nós fazermos o que eu estava a pensar em fazer, fomos ao contrário. Tivemos que ir pelo Príncipe Real porque eles estavam nos vinhos ainda. Então tive que... Tenham atenção ao telemóvel, sempre que aparecer alguma mensagem no grupo agora da parte da tarde, é porque sou eu que estou a escrever, ou algum de nós está a escrever. Se vocês tiverem alguma coisa, escrevam também, está bem? Saímos todos juntos, chegamos todos juntos, sempre houver alguma coisa, telemóvel, está lá as mensagens, está lá tudo. O trajeto é o seguinte, daqui vamos para o monte. Como é que a gente vai para o monte? A gente vai daqui, subimos ali o viaduto, descemos, e há aqui por trás, há aqui uma rua muito grande, muito íngreme, vai dar à Feira da Ladra. Pronto.
Vamos atrás de ti.
Exatamente. Como tu não fizeste não fizeste de manhã e tu fizeste de manhã, és tu que vais a fechar, ok? Tá, normalmente, como foi dito quando eu entrei para aqui, que era a nossa empresa, um vai à frente e o outro vai a fechar da nossa empresa. Quem não é da empresa vai no meio. Está bem? Ok? Neste caso, o de manhã, eu pedi ao Tiago para ir a fechar, porque tu ainda não sabes bem os caminhos
Tem mais experiência.
e tem mais experiência. Neste caso, tu já fizeste o trajeto hoje de manhã, és tu que vais a fechar, és tu que vais no meio.
Sim,
ok?
ok.
Pronto. O trajeto é
Tiago.
simples, o Tiago não é do nosso grupo. Somos só nós os três.
nós os três.
Somos nós os três. Por isso é que eu estou a dar o briefing a vocês, ok? Portanto, chegamos ali, monte. Do monte é que vamos para os vinhos. Do monte nós vamos descer a Martim Muniz, pela calçada de Santa Rita. Martim Muniz. Chegamos à Figueirinha, vamos em frente, pela Rua dos Fanqueiros, vamos em frente até cá abaixo na Rua do Comércio viramos. E a minha ideia era, como eles não estavam se eles já tivessem despachado dos vinhos, era ir pela Pink Street, Rua de São Paulo, e estávamos no coisa. Neste caso, como ele vai para os vinhos, vamos ver quanto tempo é que tu vais coisa, estás a ver?
Às 2 estou nas 20 e 2h30 sai dos vinhos.
Pois, isto se correr tudo bem, né?
Sim.
Se não correr bem como correu, amanhã nós vamos, em vez de chegarmos ali, damos a volta para cima, passamos pelo Carmo, Spa, Rua do Seco,
Ok.
Calçada do Combre,
Então,
descemos, tal. Não é
eu
preciso
sou-
escrever, vais no meio, vais atrás de mim.
Eu sei que vou no meio, mas eu gosto de escrever. Acho que é metódico.
É metódico, então escreve lá um metódico. Vai lá.
Metódico.
Vai lá.
Acho que
Pronto, escreve lá um metódico.
metódico, nota. Então, aqui. Portanto, Santa Apolónia, partida. Agora, monte, qual é o trajeto? Qual é a cor que se passa?
Agora daqui vamos para a Feira da Ladra, da Feira da Ladra, monte.
Alguém quer um pouquinho de lei?
Olá.
Não, obrigado.
Não?
Obrigado.
Tem lei? Não, também não.
É original?
Também não. É original. A gente é tudo original, a gente só não tem dinheiro, o resto temos tudo. Agora temos 2 de 2 e 3 de 4.
3 de 4.
Como é que fazemos?
Qual é nesse?
3 de 4.
Sem
Então-
ingleses.
Ingleses.
Então é assim, os 3,
Ou seja, os de 4, um vai com 4, outro vai com 4 e outro vai com 3. Que é uma senhora que está sozinha. Portanto, 4, 4, 3 e 2 de 2 foi pagar o privado.
Ok.
Só preciso que me diga quais são os 2 de 2.
ó Tiago, tu és tu e o coisa.
Eu e o João.
Então pronto,
Ficam
os de
com
2
dois?
de 2 é um aqui e outro ali, a seguir ao carro. O resto,
Vai tudo connosco. Sou eu, a Beatriz e o João.
ok.
Tá bem?
Depois os outros são 11. 11 mais 4, 15 no total. Tá?
Ok. Sempre estrelas.
Pronto, então
Olha, e o coisa do bilhete é a mesma coisa,
É
eles ficam
igual.
com o grande.
É igual, vejam só no bilhete se eles dizem lá 2 ou 4.
Certo.
Que é os 2 têm o private, mas pronto, assim não sei.
Tá, não se preocupe.
Eu coloquei no treino do bilhete.
Mas não é isso, isso é outra coisa, não é outro, é o bilhete do cliente.
É o bilhete do cliente.
Ok.
Feira da Ladra,
Olha,
monte.
Monte.
Monte, Martim Muniz,
Muniz.
Martim Muniz, Figueira, vai
Martim
ser
Muniz vai-se pela calçada de São Vicente, não é?
Santo André.
Santo André. Martim Muniz. São
Passas a seguir a Martim Muniz, tens a Praça da Figueira, da Figueira
Rossio.
entras ali,
Não.
não vais para o Rossio fazer nada. Vais em frente,
Sim.
até à Rua do Comércio.
Fanqueiros sempre em frente, ok.
Sempre em frente e depois,
Fanqueiros,
viras para
Comércio.
comércio e depois
Comércio.
aí é que eu quero saber se ele ainda está nos vinhos ou não. Se ele ainda estiver nos vinhos,
João.
vamos para o Carmo.
Ajeita ali o Tuk-Tuk.
Se ele não
Aqui
tiver
na primeira vaga.
Se não
nos
tiver nos
vinhos,
vinhos.
se ele não tiver nos vinhos,
Ah,
faz assim, não. Traz o teu para aqui
Era isto que eu estava a pensar.
e o meu vai para o teu, porque vocês vão carregar diferente de nós.
Ok,
Depois dos vinhos, depois é para os vinhos.
sim. Ok, comércio e depois vinhos. Vamos.
É o que eu estou-te a dizer. No comércio é que eu vou saber se ele já saiu dos vinhos ou
Tá
não.
bem.
Se ele saiu dos vinhos, nós vamos para os
para os
vinhos.
vinhos, ok.
Se ele não saiu dos vinhos, vamos para o Carmo.
Tá bem, boa.
Fica sempre um pouco mais nervoso, não é?
Stressful.
Só no estação.
Aí? Aqui?
Aqui. What's nothing?
Right. So there is, you see that gentleman there with the big shirt? He's the one who are down, alright?
De nada, you're welcome. Thank you. Number 18? Alright. You want four, yes? Or two?
Well, it's only two of us.
Only two? Only two. Go with my colleague? Alright.
You can follow me.
You're welcome. Hello, Tuk-Tuk. No, yes, number 22?
18.
Number 22. 22. 22. 18. Follow with the bus. 22.
19.
No, we are the 26.
Oh, so where's 19?
18. Just follow them. That is the bus. 22. 22. 22? How many you are?
19.
No, no. No, 19. The 22. It has to be the 22 here.
Yeah.
19. Follow them.
Yeah.
19 people. Huh? Do not pessoas.
Hello.
This was my fabulous
Oh,
guide.
nice to meet you, Thiago.
Yes, he was very good. So thank you. Just not sure which coach we're going on now.
Which number is it?
20.
It's the bus. 22. I think is that one. I don't know. Just follow them. Follow them. Hello, 22, number 22.
20?
20, no, follow them.
Welcome to Lisbon.
Hello, 22, number 22. Seeing the tickets if you have the number 22.
Let's get the cycle.
Temos que arranjar um cartaz no 22.
A gente tinha uma plaquinha no já me via depois volta, agora mais parecido, porque aqueles ali pareciam muito homem.
Já está.
Pode vir pior, vir até pior, mas
Já está. Agora tu levas dois e é 4-4-3.
eu levo uns 4, né?
4-4-3. A uma vem sozinha.
Ok.
O que eu estou a ver, acho que é desta, olha. Já está a rir.
Mete com a Bia. Vem cá, Bia. Pode ser pouco barulho.
22. Seeing the tickets. In the tickets, if you have the number 2020. It's the buses.
The last one.
Well, I don't know if it's the last one. It's the buses. You see that gentleman there?
Yeah.
Hello, 22, number 22.
Hello. 20.
You've got one. Good on you.
Number 22 in the tickets, do we have it? 21 is the buses.
Buses?
Yes, it's the buses. I don't know which one is it, but that gentleman there with the pink shirt is in charge. Hello, 22, number 22? No? 20 is the bus. Você, né? Foi o casaco? O casaco?
Não, mas. O casaco não está lá com o teu.
Now, who winning the race? It's you. You winning the race?
No.
Oh, come on. Now you winning the race.
Ah, I'm always winning the race.
Olha, diga-me uma coisa, vocês esta semana tiveram em Belém? Foi em Belém? É que eu vou ter uma semana. Para ir para a torre do Belém, não dá para as pessoas
Finalmente tem esse dia.
Sim.
Vocês começaram aqui às 10 ou foi? Não.
9h30.
8h30?
9h30.
9h30. Eu tive uma reserva às 10. Franceses. Das franceses.
Ok. Pois a minha até me deram uma outra reserva, mas é tudo bem. A seguir aí. 2 horas, eu falei não.
Que era 2 horas.
Não, pode ter tudo.
Anda com Hitler.
Ah, está ali no cartaz! Tu está feito com um barco, tanto tempo. Oh, que jogo.
É alguém? São dois senhores. Eu perguntei são quantos? São só nós dois, mas nos bilhetes estão 4. Eu pôs meu nome, mas eu não então como é que a gente vai fazer isso? Então agora, mete ali os 4. Não, meu. São 3 tuques e 2 tuques.
Também não ouviu. Ele não sabe comunicação. Nada. Ele disseram ele perguntou 2 vezes e uma vez, somos nós 2. Sim, somos vocês por 4? Eles disseram sim. Então, somos vocês por 4? Não, somos nós 2. E depois ele disse que são 2. É assim, ele não sabe comunicar. É um chefe de quê? Eu não tenho empatia, não devia de fazer isso.
Só, por causa que está 5. Ah, não. É 5 tudo. Não é isso.
Então, vais comigo. Espera aí, deixa ver primeiro, calma. Mas é uma ideia, a gente troca. A gente troca. Agora já criou uma L, já não esquece. Não, só para
Yes.
Alright, so we have to change. Yeah, let's check out a center.
Well, let's see who comes because they paid for 4, so it says it on their ticket.
Yes. So
So we make one of 4. But let's just see. He's bringing it out in a few moments. We'll see if we've got everybody. Let's not fight yet. We'll fight in a minute. Right. We'll keep peace for the moment.
Oh yeah.
But what they said that they paid for 2.
No, I asked them how many persons you are, and they said it's only that's 2.
Yes.
But you have 4.
Yes.
No, but it's only 2.
Yeah, I know. But that means that it's only 2, but they're going to be another 2.
All right.
Only another 2.
Oh, now I understand. All right.
Yeah, so no, they're only 2, they're not 4.
Now I
They're
understand.
sharing with somebody else.
All right. Now I understand.
Eu disse a ela para pôr aqui no espaço. Um cara.
Meia hora.
Bia.
No chuchu.
Não, arranja o tu.
Olha.
Já viste? Meia hora.
Ia bater o tuco dele.
Muito espaço. Não, ainda não
Tá bom, tá bom.
Não tá, meu. Não
Tá bom. Tá ótimo aí.
Agora. Vai. Ainda não. Agora.
para cá, é hora e meia de tudo.
Vinha só de meia. Vinha só aqui ao monte e do monte para os vinhos.
Então, João.
Sim.
Ô Pedro, fica assim então, né?
É melhor. É melhor.
O que é que a gente vai fazer? Tu vais atrás de mim, vamos passar pela praça do município, Baixa Chiado, Carmo, Príncipe Real, só segue-me. Eu tenho que me guiar pelo tempo. Apanhar muito trânsito, vou ter que mudar tudo, portanto, sempre colado a mim.
Então vais fazer por um João?
Sim, aqui tu vais com o outro João.
Aí eu vou para o João? O João vai passar para o João.
É a mesma coisa porque o João.
Joões.
Ah, ok. Ou seja, o João tem como dizer.
Não vamos trocar. O teu grupo. Tu eras 2, agora eras 3. Porque somos os 4, somos a equipa das 4 pessoas.
Vocês eram dos 4 e eu era dos 2. Só que aqueles foram colocados mal.
Pois.
E estou com 2.
Pois, agora tens o grupo com os 4.
Não, tem o grupo 2. A gente vai lá o grupo 2. Okay. You can follow my colleague.
Hello. Hello.
Thank you.
So let's come. We go to this tuk-tuk. So we will say always yes, but yeah. This one? Here we are.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, welcome. So I closed one side. If you want, I can open
Okay.
because it looks like that that is very windy.
Yes, it does seem that way, yeah.
So, but
Well, if it gets too hot, we'll tell you.
when it's too hot, I make it open. Or you like it to make it open right now?
No, leave it close for now and we'll see how we go.
Okay. So, I guess you are from England, right?
Oh, we have to be that side, do we? No, we don't have to be. Sit either side, I think.
Yeah.
I just wanted to look forwards.
Yes, you better. So, there we the seatbelt.
Thank you very much.
So I hope you. Yes, perfect. You got it.
Right.
Great. So you are from England, Paul?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Which part?
Well, towards the north, Yorkshire.
Yorkshire.
Yeah.
Oh, middle north, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, okay, cool.
Sort of northeast.
Northeast. Okay. So, yeah, I like to mention always my English guests. We have something in common with England. You heard already? The oldest alliance between two countries, still in force, is between Portugal and England.
Is that so?
Since 1384.
Gosh, I didn't know that. Yeah.
So, and it begins for some reason. First, when we built our nation, we have a lot of cross knights, means crusaders from England. The biggest group are from England.
Yeah, right.
That's why we put the name when we get force of the Moorish castle. We change it to the Saint George,
Right.
the English king. Yes.
Yeah.
And then we helped one time when the French wants to come over to England because we had already a fleet, and then often the English helped us against the Castilians, which became later to Spanish, and we joined the First World War. The Second World War, we gave the Azores for the supply to England,
Right.
and so yeah. We have a long history of support each other.
Good, you're my brother.
Yes. Maybe more. So what I can, you like history or?
Yes, I
yes.
do. I love it. Yeah.
Okay, so I can mention that we go to the city, but there's two parts because we had a big earthquake 7055. Everything which is before is not like what is then, because even Europe changed a lot because of the earthquake. The earthquake was 1755, hit the whole city. Then the upper town, which is on that part, called Bairro Alto, like upper town, and there was a richer people who had a floor in the rooms and carpet and everything, and they're falling. Then the oil lamps falling down and begins to burn. So the upper town get the earthquake and burn. The people flee to downtown in front of the palace of the king, and then came a tsunami. So the downtown is completely destroyed. So everything is new, built renewed. 7055. There's my boss. So bora, bora. So. So we go. Very windy. Eu já vou pagar. Eu estou lá fora. Ele já disse vamos. So we go just in front. I pay the parking and then we wait for my boss. Then we go with three tuk-tuks through Lisbon. So there we are. A second. Já estás em frente de mim, sim?
Diz?
Já estás em frente de mim? Ou queres que eu espere lá fora?
Não está tranquilo aí.
Muito bem. O Pedro é tão nervoso, pá.
O Pedro.
Ele pensa que é uma engenharia, pá. Oh, we are prepared. We can go. Yes. So it's good that we closed one side, right? It looks like, huh?
Yeah.
Always we can open anytime you want. So yeah. Okay, let's go. So the music is okay, or just a little slower, or louder? Oh, yeah, louder. Okay, like that, or too much? Better? Okay. The first time in Lisbon?
No, about the third time.
Third time, oh cool. But the first time on a tuk-tuk?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Gonna get in here, but the driver pedals it.
So 1755 we had this earthquake. So downtown was the tsunami and the earthquake, and by Alto, the uptown, there was a fire.
Yeah.
On this side, we called it, it's not really true because it's just a part, we called it Alfama. And the word Alfama came from the Arabs and means like the 1,000 water fountains or a lot of water. And it is really true, we have a lot of water fountains and even a few hot water, chemical water from the ground. So Portugal was built in a war against the Moorish people, the Islam people from North Africa. So we call that Moorish. So, and in the beginning, there was a lot of crusaders who fight with us against the Moorish people. And so the nation was built 1134, and the king with the crusaders arrived to Lisbon 1147, 12 years later. And it takes more 80 years to reach then to the Algarve, and then was Portugal in Europe was formed completely. So and then begins about 150 years later begins Don Juan to implement the techniques to navigate. So a lot of people don't know that the first cards who was written, the maps, the first maps, was made by the Portuguese. The maps before, for example, from the Romans, they just navigate with his own built roads. So and their maps, what they have, there looks like a metro plan or bus station plan. So just straight lines. And there came cities in Central Europe just next to cities in Italy. So not very precise. But the Romans, they could build very exact houses and streets, straight line. So the Portuguese used the same instrument and put it upside down to the stars. And so the Portuguese began to navigate and found the places again. So then, in that age, Portugal was just alone in the middle of the oceans. Okay, of course, the Vikings was before on the discoveries, but they just go from coastline to coastline because they never know where there was. So they just say, okay, after Norway came Iceland, after Iceland came Greenland, and after Greenland came Greenland, which maybe is America. So it takes about 50 years, and then came the other nations, saw that Portugal get rich, and then they begin to navigate too. So Portugal had other challenges to do, because we are a small country, and back then we was also very small. Back then, on the beginning of on the ages, in Portugal just lived 1 million people. To get the comparison, England had at the same time 14 million, and England was not alone. It was with Scotland, Wales, and Ireland. So.
Very similar experiences. We had the Romans and we had the Vikings as well.
Yes.
Vikings just stole everything that we got out.
Yes, yes. The Vikings, yeah. But the Vikings was around in Europe, and I think that is the reason why we have castles, because the Viking assault always. Yeah. There was on the sea, and then assault the villages on the sea, on the rivers. And when the Europeans begin to build castles, it was not easy to assault in fast term. So, I said already that when the earthquake appeared, the people flee in front of the palace of the king. And because it was all in the Baixia in downtown, everything was completely destroyed in the downtown, even the palace. So everything have to be reconstructed again, just in new. So, and we will pass the Praça do Comércio, which came after. So they built the palace where the king was, they was destroyed. So they make it completely new and make a place for the people, which is Praça do Comércio, which is like the place of the business, yeah. And this king was José I, and José I get in big sadness. So that is what written from history. So big sadness. So he went to his palace in Sintra, which is about 30 kilometers from here, and stayed go there in and never go off. So, but he said to Marquis de Pombal, please bury the death and take care of the survivor. And Marquis de Pombal reconstructed the whole city.
How long did it take to rebuild the city?
That is a good question. The Baixia was a bit faster, because the houses are just made in a row. So there's similarly one to the next is the same. So, but we think it could be 150, 200 years.
Yeah.
So because everything, so the earthquake, there were letters in Europe to writing from one to other. They don't understand why Portugal get hit. They spread the Christianity to the world, and God let them suffer that much. So that was the thinking of the Middle Ages. So the Praça do Comércio and statue with the figure that is the José I.
All right. It's a very nice square.
Yeah.
What does the gateway signify?
That is the Arco da Augusta, and built on the same time. That is to honor the whole country. On the other side, you see even a clock, and on the clock you see that is not that old, because 1800 there was already clocks on the buildings.
Yeah.
So, and now this blue building on the right side is the headquarters of our Navy. And if you want to see the sign of our Navy, it is this red cross with the white cross inside. And this has also a heritage because it came from the Convent of Christus. The Convent of Christus was renamed. It was before the Templar Knights. The Templar Knights flee 1307 from France and all over Europe because the French king lent a lot of money from them because there was the only one on the Middle Ages who had the right to lend money. And because they protect the ways and the sides of the Catholic liturgy, like the bones from one of the apostles in Santiago de Compostela or something like that. So, and then the French king lent a lot, and then he didn't want to pay back. He went to the Pope and said they are by the devil, and the Pope said, okay, they have to stop, and they flee to always, and even here to Portugal. So yeah, the street is like the name because it's have the name of a ship. This is the Now, Street of the Nows. Yes. So then the Templar Knights flee all over, and they get a shelter in Portugal. And Portugal was happy because we have always not enough people. So they came here, bring his red cross with them, and then they have to change the convent. So they make a new convent, the Convent of Christus, and put in the red cross where they've taken a white cross inside, and the Pope was then happy. So it was very simple. And since then is a heritage because it was fighting monks. So it is our heritage of our Navy.
The boats of saints make good money for the church. So we get a lot of people coming to see them and work with them.
Ah, you mean in Santiago de Compostela? Yes. Oh yeah.
Whether they're really boats of a saint or whether they're just,
yes.
just any old boats, nobody ever knows.
Yeah, this was all the reliquaries. So even we have the church called San Vicente, and there's also reliquaries from the San Vicente, which is get his holy status in Saragossa in the fight against the Romans. So, and that was the Portuguese king when they arrived to Lisbon. They get information that the bones of San Vicente are in Algarve, and they sent the Crusaders down to the Algarve to save the bones and bring back to Lisbon. So yeah, and then they built a church around it, the San Vicente. Hopefully we will see it. So now, okay, in a few minutes, there came a monument on the left side from Luís de Camões, the most important poet for us Portuguese. So if it is green, you will see it. If it is red, we will wait a little bit longer. That's green. Okay, here you see.
What's his name?
Luís de Camões on the left side. And why he is important? Because he lived in the 16th century, in between the 15th and 16th century, and on a time when the captains came back from his journeys from the discoveries. So he wrote the Lusíadas, and the Lusíadas describe how our captains get his roots and how they keep to bring how they make the colonies.
Oh, yes.
So of course, I said already, we are just a small nation, past and also. So we have to use some tricks. And one of the tricks was a very simple thing. The captain said to one sailor, go there and make friends. So they left one sailor there, and then when came from the big journey back, the captain with the rest of the sailors, and they have then a friend there. They give fresh water and food, and they became then part of the trade line. So everyone was happy, and it is maybe the beginning of the modern diplomacy. So because it helps more to make friends. On the left side, you see one of our elevators. There's like a tram.
Oh, yeah.
So it's down there. Yeah, sometimes we have fun. We have luck, and this time is very down. The elevator of the beacon, we have a lot of these kinds.
Yeah.
Even very new ones, because you see our city is like up and down, hills, mountains. Yeah, what you see here, that is very typical Portuguese. The Portuguese are very passionate when they go by feet. They take time, they let you, that you can make pictures and everything. They wait for you, but when they have a car behind the butt, they get just mad, just like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. So the city was rebuilt, and because a lot of parts have to be completely new, Marquês de Pombal said to his architects to build the streets and the houses on the golden ratio. The golden ratio was a mathematical formula who was invented by the Greeks, the old ancient Greeks, to understand the beauty mathematically. And you can
used by lots of painters for many centuries.
Yes, of course. And you see, that is what I recommend always. When we go to Lisbon, just to look around or just look in front, you will always see something beautiful on it.
Yeah.
Even you see some clothes hanging on the wall, on the windows, or something, or maybe something is not clean, but still it has something beautiful, and often you cannot describe. You want always to paint.
Yeah.
So it's very bumpy. So there is the Portuguese make the streets and the sideway just very different to the rest of Europe.
Yeah.
Because they have no foundation.
Okay.
They have no foundation. So, and when it's rain, and every winter is raining, then the stone's coming up. So there's a team who always close the holes. And sometimes they make it good, and sometimes they are not so good, and that's why the streets are like that, very bumpy.
Just laid on the earth, is it? The stones?
Yes, just on the earth. The good is when you put new wires or new canals, it's just open, put it in and close it again in 1 week.
Yeah.
So the bad one is this bumpy roads. And even you cannot drive with a heavy truck on it. So. So, and here we have a surprise for you. Because you get wine tasting and cheese tasting here.
But for easy.
So we have a step here. Just a second. Oh,
You've got one.
okay, you are fast. Okay. Yeah, just young. So we can go to the other side because maybe
I didn't ask what your name was.
oh, sorry, because it was so fast. My name is João.
Oh.
Just say John because it's just the same.
Yeah.
Just make it simple as possible.
Yeah. Okay, that's good.
Because we Portuguese, we are like that. We have a very complicated history. I will mention a few times in our tour. But we Portuguese, we want to always be that simple as possible.
Yeah, yeah.
One of the things, we will stop in one mountain. And when we came to Lisbon, we called the mountain like we saw it. We saw a woman on a mountain, and then we called it the woman on the mountain. Nossa Senhora do Monte.
Yeah.
So, and it was that was all the time. When we came with a ship in January on a river, we called it January on the river. It is Rio de Janeiro, you know. So we just waiting that. So then. Yes. So there we go. Now we come to the fabulous expert of wine and cheese. Here you go.
Thank you.
All the questions about wine. It's the one that it is wine. Please take a seat. If you need to use the restroom, you need the right over there. Okay?
Fica aqui com eles, por favor, ali.
Eu não sei que eu estou. Bem.
Eu já arranjo.
Queres que eu dê o teu chave? Do meu.
Dê a chave.
The time of its exactly maturing to moment and stop the fermentation. And the only way that we can stop the fermentation is mix brandy or fresh wine. The same way to stop it is to drink it. Well, it's the other one, it's the second one.
That makes happier.
to make some sorts of or a zest of to make it more citric, more fresh, to open our. When we serve like a dessert wine, is just you are tasting the chill.
Okay, I'll probably serve it again.
But because the wine, the one basic characteristic of this wine is the balance between acidity and sweet. So most of the dessert wines usually they are too sweet. And for example, for people like a person like me, I don't like sweet drinks. So in this, the most of the dessert wines, I give a sip and okay, I don't want more because it's too sweet to me. This one though is very acidity and sweetness, it's balanced. So it's quite easy to enjoy. We can drink 1, 2, 3 glasses. So the only thing is the first we start to feel some symptoms like difficult to stop. And we that's the moment to stop. Okay. It's the basic. So now we can taste like the dessert wine.
Calor ali. Não te dá calor na cabeça, é isso?
Isso?
Sim.
Eu esqueço.
Não.
Sabes, eu esqueço.
Olha, eu já estou com o cabelo e estou cheio de calor.
No caminho à casa de banho, eu esqueço-me que quero mijar. Isso tem boas e tem coisas más.
Pois. Ai, eu já não estou a aguentar com o calor. Passo muito mal com calor.
Já agora? Ainda não é verão?
Ah, não. Exatamente para isso. Por isso que eu não faço isso de subida. É só fim de semana, porque passo mesmo muito mal com calor. Se eu ficar o dia todo no sol, 2, 3 da tarde, tenho que ir embora. Dor de cabeça, nariz, a sangrar. É horrível.
Pois é. Não, eu também sou assim, a sério. Eu à noite, já agora, eu ligo o ventilador.
Agora eu nunca desliguei.
Não, mesmo no verão também não.
Mesmo no inverno.
No inverno não deixas a porta aberta, a janela aberta.
Ventilador. Ventilador, condicionado, o ano todo.
Eu já comecei agora. Comecei com o ventilador e só não tem 22 níveis. E se põe no 1, agora sou no 1, mas eu sei, quando vai ficar bem quente, eu vou fazer a 22.
Sim.
22 mesmo em cima da cama. Eu também sou assim. Portugal é um pouco quente demais.
E ainda nem está quente.
Sim. E vamos a ver como eu tenho que comprar novas coisas, porque não tem nada de...
Pois, assim no verão não dá.
Tem que comprar aí no 35 eles têm Hawaii shirts, I think. Vamos ver. Opa! Quando o Pedro caga,
sim,
tu tens que apanhar aquilo que vem, sabes porquê? Podia ser diamantes.
Cada pessoa tem seu jeito.
Epá!
Cada um com seu estilo.
O estilo? És muito simpático. Tá. Hello.
Is this yours?
Yeah, but we are on tour.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. But yeah, you can go here around because there's the company center.
Oh.
This one with the green banner.
Okay. Well, should we go get the guys first, and then we'll come back? Okay, obrigado.
Yeah, no.
I don't drink at all. I just drink a lot of wine. After that, no beer, no nothing. No, we're not right next to it, but no, we sort of look on 13, 14, big roof. Yeah, big one. Yeah. Yeah. People who live locally are in the parks, having a drink and coffee and picnics. We've seen a lot of people. So
Yeah. This is quite a local area. It is more like divided, but it is more local area. The old generation.
Yeah. But you say, you know, you're not spiritual, but I mean, do you get in Lisbon a lot of trouble with alcoholism, drunkenness, or
There are one or two very small and specific areas, but most of them is because the young people, the foreigners that came a few days to Lisbon, just to drink, to enjoy, but they are very small neighborhoods.
you don't have the equivalent of the English pub, you know, pub with
More like a tasca, right?
Yeah, Yeah, but no, they it's more about where you go to just drink.
Yeah.
It's not in Portugal. It doesn't exist. You know, the equivalent.
We drink anywhere.
Yeah, I think it's more common that we have the whole families in these places.
Yes.
So they came the whole family, and so the devo is just in a normal way. Even you drink even 2 or 3, I get just in one. When I drink one, I get just I cannot drive. But but when I drink one, and then I just be nice at anywhere else. So it makes no difference.
No.
However, we in Portugal we are the biggest wine consumers in the world. 57 liters per capita per year.
And then you need to bear in mind that some people, they don't drink. So, you have to make up for it. 100.
Very few child that don't drink.
We need to make the balance.
The French, yes, and the Italians. Because the French they consume wine, but in a very special occasion. It's not cultural. They don't drink wines every day at lunch or at dinner.
Is Portugal is our oldest ally, England's oldest ally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're friends.
When the beginning of the port wine have also a lot of relation with English people who came over. So it is also we are in a lot of ways very together in a lot of cultural way, even the colonizing time and I think even how we are, I think the Portuguese are the most British of the Latin world.
Yeah.
So more calm. We try to be that friendly that possible. Not that, so not always we make it right, but we try. Hmm? Yes.
He just assumed he would stay.
Yes.
And then he clears off.
Yes, it's just a 0.5 years.
People are better together than apart.
Yes.
And Europe will be much stronger with
Like this. Arrangements. I'm going to the toilet.
Yeah.
Isso é um vinho tinto com uma infusão de chocolate.
Olha.
Sabe o que calma?
Ele bebes, que sendo dado a tua esposa, ela vai
É quase uma mistura como ginger, mas chega a ter a mesma textura, mas
É assim, é uma mistura tão esquisita que sabe, quando a gente prova, sabe a vinho e sabe a chocolate, sabe a cacau. Ou seja, para as pessoas que não gostam de vinho, é uma forma de fazer ajuda.
Ajuda bastante. Esta aqui é outra embalagem ou é o daquele que no outro dia a gente viu?
Esse é outro. Esse é um vinho, esse é uma reserva.
Ok, sei. Olha, eu já tive o cheiradinho, então.
Both situations. Yeah, mostly yeah, because now it's too hot and because we were fresh because we have several weeks. Yes.
Agora eu estou. Porque estamos a salvar. É uma coisa cool.
Very interesting. We have thousands and thousands of friends. Usually the one that they export is the lowest water. With the money.
Brilliant, that was lovely. Across the road without getting killed.
No, I am putting in the road that nobody get killed. So slowly. What took is this Tuk-Tuk behind. So,
I think I'll use this bit.
Now, which side was I? I was over there, wasn't I?
Well, that was great. Enjoyed that. But nice chat. Very nice one.
yeah, it's very natural, right?
Yes, very.
Be careful.
No.
Look. More inside.
That if I didn't laugh, I'd cry. Only two options.
Tá, qual é o caminho?
Então, agora, a gente vai subir aqui,
Sem
Parlamento.
Parlamento?
Vamos pelo Parlamento e vamos quebrar pelo Príncipe Real. Vamos ver. Para não subir o Combro outra vez.
So, let's go.
What happened to the other tuk-tuk?
What?
Where are the other groups gone to?
Where? Again, please? I didn't understand.
Oh, sorry. The two tuk-tuks here. There were two more.
Yeah.
Where have they gone?
Oh, they came later.
Oh, did they?
Because we have to plan like the wine shop can take people.
I see. Yes.
So, because and so they have another route, and they see the things already what we will see now.
Right, I understand. Yeah.
So
Then the band, woman, man, age,
so you want that I open the window or not? Still okay?
No, we're okay, I think.
Okay, great.
When we get going, you get quite a wind.
Yes, yes. So now in England is warm or still cold?
Well, I haven't seen a forecast, but I should think it won't be like this. I doubt very much.
The winter took so long time here, and normally it ends in March, and the time even on April was not end of the winter time.
We had it March, and that's much colder and wetter.
So let's go. Yes. So, and now in a minute we will see the Portuguese Assembleia, which is our parliament. So it takes Off of this. And it will appear on my left side. Right now is in the front. Yes, this one. Even the National Guard is also there marching. That's the only government building which is white.
Right.
Because it's a natural stone, made in natural stone. Because it's not common that our government buildings are white. And much smaller than the country that the people think about Portugal, yes? A big house. So now we are in front of the Botanic Garden, and this part is also like a Botanic Garden with trees from all over the world. And you see even there a very wide, big, old tree. So that, so they bring a lot of examples to here that the people can see it. So. So you see it on the left side, because our city have a lot of hills, we have a lot of viewpoints. We call that miradores on the left side. There's like a little place, you can just sit, grab a coffee, you see, and have a beautiful view to a beautiful city. So yesterday was the 25th of April. It was the day of our revolution. And that's why you see this all, and even the place where they play music, that have to do because who take the dictatorship away from us? It was the army. And there was a lot of sergeants and captains was agree that they have to stop the dictatorship. So they combine when they're playing special music in the radio to march to Lisbon. So, and there was a woman who want to open a second restaurant, and she bought a lot of carnation flowers because that is the flower of April. And so she heard already the music and have already the news that the revolution began. And when the army passed on in front of her restaurant, she gave every soldier one carnation flower. And they put it in the gun to show that they want not shoot to the people.
Do they keep that tradition going? Do they still do that? The carnation?
Yeah, yesterday I wear carnation flower in my clothes. And when they're playing the music, the special music, I sing it also. Now we come to the most lovely streets, I think. Yeah. Narrow streets, people in a good mood, cobblestones, and then very deep down a little bit like a roller coaster, right? And the people and the cars, they have to live together in the narrow streets. So now we come to the Lago de Carmo, and there's a church called Carmo, of course, who was never rebuilt after the earthquake. Have to wait. So you will see it on my left side.
Yes.
There we are, the Church Carmo. And next left to it, there's the headquarters of the National Guard. And there ends our revolution. So the army comes to here, the dictator flee to the National Guard, and then the army and the National Guard talk to each other, and then they pleased the dictator to leave the country. So on the right side, you see our old brewery with the yellow titles, very beautiful. So the Theater Trinidad on the right side, that is since the time of the kings, the last dynasty. There's a red building on the right side.
Yeah.
So
Why is it called Trinidad?
because the family the family name Trinidad is a family who served the kings since centuries. And it's a good question, because next we come to a place called now Chiado. Past then, in the last dynasty, it was the place called the Lago de Trinidad. And there around these big buildings, very beautiful buildings around, there was from the family. This Trinidad family who served for a century the kingdom. So the nationalists killed king and the prince. So then ends the time of the kingdoms. And of course the kingdoms, they was not very happy. And then the nationalists put this figure on the floor from Antonio Ribeiro. Antonio Ribeiro was a poet from a complete other century, from the 16th century, when the Spanish kings get rule over Portugal after the king have no childs. So, and he makes fun of the Spanish kings because they went to Lisbon and they want to speak Portuguese, and they put like a she on the end of his words. I want to make this example. I want you, just in English, but in Spanish. So, and they make a lot of fun of it. And then 60 years later, they became a revolution to end the Spanish rulership. So, but this statue was not there. It was the place of Trinidad. So the statue comes later, when the nationalists killed the prince and the king. So, and that was just to hit the family of Trinidad, to change the name of the main place of their family name.